So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying? Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient... Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, these rumors have nothing to do with us. They do concern the reputation of solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably... I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Home? Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around. The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first. Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower?
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off weren't...
Well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossip Monger this morning.
Oh, you're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist...
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about sightings of... However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here. The security department sectioned off the area immediately, but we lost contact with some. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have... The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rest...
Lend me your strength. Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Just a scratch.
Nap time. How am I gonna get that time back? Lend me your strength. Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Perfect. Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Well, did you find the backup power source? Whew, thank goodness you're... Alright, you can use it now.
Help! Somebody help! Wait,
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
please!
Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to twirl! How am I gonna get that time back?
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time. That's right. I'm the one. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you? Fans of Madame Herta. They call themselves the Heritor. I'm a businesswoman. Certainly not. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention... And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a... Can you help me take a high def? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one... What's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. Superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Rick. Send the picture over when you have it.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden?
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about—
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
You are? And you are? Oh, well done. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madam Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. Got it? All right, you want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. Security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. So I had a peek. Jeez, do I really have a space station? The payer here is her private account. I'm so disappointed. I was so angry, I was shaking. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she... Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me...
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Can't waste money like this!
This isn't wasting money! The IPC's budget is so stringent and, the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back.
I won't.
Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money?
You did.
I might have done that, but...
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway... please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry.
Go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring...
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of... We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cacolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years.
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life. Everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Mac. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready.
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot. Oh, wait, I haven't finished yet. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
Where's your sense of loyalty? That would be nice. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Land now.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded...
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to...
But, we must...
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have... the overworld and the underworld. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time.
Have you heard of the Rightful Right Society?
You know what I mean.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. I remember. The three acts. Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted.
Alright, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit, exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city, and everyone's—
Oh, we just—
Not yet, March. Rania said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refused to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details. You could say that. We were like sisters once. Inseparable. Of course, that was— These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller! Let me!
Perhaps I should do it. Or will...
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation, and without a single word from below, I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, when I was still one of the Architects working in the Scientific Research Division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the Architects. Come on, I'll tell you. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the Architects dug out the truth long ago. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. Maybe I should be thanking Kokolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more... I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the Architects ejected me before I could discover. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. Kokolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she gave the order to expel me herself, and refused to see me. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is she being compelled by previous generations of Guardians to... Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Branya's you need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Yes. I never observed it directly, but according to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog. Somewhere in...
We must locate it as soon as possible. Ideally before Kokolia takes action.
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing.
But the area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to, even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to... Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough.
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over... That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're... Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later.
Ah! Oh, yes.
Sis, you look a bit pale.
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klepoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klepoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it.
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders.
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Cocolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but...
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Palin.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Phew. I nearly suffocated. What?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger.
Attempting to storm Klipoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Cocolia may have changed over the years, but she never...
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Cocolia, and yet...
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
Oh, they've jacked up security, all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed. Wait, isn't that... Ha! Serval!
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who...
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen...
No, that's, seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell.
Exactly. We've...
Let's go then. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled...
Is Gepard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from...
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear...
I never would have guessed that Gepard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the Huh. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse,
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to... Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy...
Did you hear Malik is being reassigned? Seems like both the front line and the city are short-handed.
Seriously? No way. I thought Malik had only just been promoted.
Mysterious. Feels like,
As long as it's away from the front line, I'd happily be reassigned. It's only been a year since I...
you make it sound terrible. Good luck preserving anything with those idlers in the...
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate.
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so...
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to...
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just...
Come on. Let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No. No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn. This guy's not...
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother, then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission...
Dunn? Why didn't you say so?
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too?
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Gepard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those...
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped...
Aha. Captain Gepard just returned to the front line. I could
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little...
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop. Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Done. This concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
Stay alert. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Now, Ty, you'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
On my mark! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Time for a shot.
Let's go.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Time to twirl!
Serval?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention.
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. Quick! Back to the energy supply hub.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Now, Ty, lend me your strength.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
Someone there.
Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Time to twirl!
are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! How am I gonna get that time back? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. How am I gonna get that time back?
We're in.
Oh, it's open!
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of... Gear bridge control terminal. Still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Yup.
Then what's our plan?
Well, either we reason...
Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go.
Rules are made to be broken. Stay alert.
Time to twirl! Nap time. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Honored to meet me. What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Lend me your strength.
Let's go.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them! Time for a shot.
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl! How am I gonna get that time back?
Energy restored. System online. Certificate 40%. 65%. We did it. We've gained... Perfect. Okay. We
could have a problem. Your brother may be...
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convinced...
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your...
Of course. My word is my bond. I said...
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Serval.
Wait, Japard? Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand... Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval! Have you forgotten where we are? We Landaus ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most... Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood, yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms, hijacking the energy hub.
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version?
Listen to me, Japard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the... The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy. That you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge. And that you would bring guards. Formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge. That the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby... This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any...
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Japard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat. I won't break.
Our position is solid.
Stay alert.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time. The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be on, huh? Time to twirl!
Stay focused.
Do you know who I... This big diamond! It's all yours! Okay. Nap time. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl!
That'll take more.
This battle is unavoidable. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Resistance is futile.
That hurt. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. How appropriate. Lend me your strength.
Yeah.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death.
That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Braun?
There's nothing more to say, Japard.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders. But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier... For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for this. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear...
You're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us. As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to... So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come.
Steel yourselves!
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
Now.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to!
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for—
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for—
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's said I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happened. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is her first trailblazing expedition. How will she be able to look back fondly without a— Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think—
Yes. We haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site.
Is this the Fragmentum Japard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get—
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are—
This place makes my flesh crawl.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. Well, don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the—
What is that?
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be stable. I wouldn't touch that device if I were you.
We're deep inside the fragmentum. Let's look for other clues first.
Objects that have been exposed to fragmentum corrosion might not be.
This is... Bronya's! Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Kakol?
No. It isn't them. It must be... a kind of echo? Some type of...
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
We're deep inside the frag. Let's look for other clues for...
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa ran. Now, it is nothing more than... Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will be...
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our...
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was there.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a... There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old. When the promise is fulfilled, Bronya, no longer will we have to squander our lives.
No.
This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing?
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However... There's no other way.
It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want out...
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
How am I gonna get that time back? monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be... Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism?
There's no switch. We need to find...
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town.
Nap time. Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. This big diamond! It's all yours!
Proceed with caution. I've got it. I sense a storm. Rise!
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
World Cleansing Dragon. Rise!
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Grace. Break! World Cleansing Dragon.
I gonna get that time back? Are these echoes?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. How am I gonna get that time back? That's it?
Nap time.
Lend me your strength. Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength. Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours! I'm breaking!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength.
It'll take more than that.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. Hey!
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nap time.
Hey!
It'll take more than that.
Awesome! Cool! Can we go now? I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation, all of them have been wrong, Mother.
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civil. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare to those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above. 1,000 years is but a passing moment. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belabar?
The Preservation. You will hear the real...
want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try.
Danger approaches.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to the one in your body is resonating with the
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate?
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron.
Then, aren't we walking straight?
Yes. And Bronya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia. I have to save Bronya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Whoa, check this place out. Tables and sentry posts? There must have been some... Looks like another completely new monster.
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
The redemption. Judgment is here.
Rules are made to be broken.
For your sins.
Stay alert.
Time to twirl! I won't break.
For your sins.
I'm okay. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
What are you looking at?
Do you know who...
This big diamond! It's all yours!
How appropriate.
Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness. Lend me your strength.
Prayers won't help you. Retribution!
I won't break.
Yeah!
Rules are made to be broken.
That's better.
For your sins.
I'm okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
I'm okay. This battle is unavoidable.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I lost my way.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look! Bronya and Kokolia's echoes! They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
In my sleep.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. Troublesome. Nap time. Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. Time to twirl!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Nap time.
Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. How am I gonna get that time back? Time to twirl! Lend me your strength. Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
The redemption. Hold your breath.
Time to twirl!
For your sins.
Time to twirl!
Troubles. Nap time.
I won't break.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Execute the judgment.
Troublesome. To guard and defend. Crush them.
The redemption.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Prayers won't help you.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Lend me your strength.
That's better.
Lend me your strength.
For your sins. Prayers won't help you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength.
For your sins.
To guard and defend. Crush them. This big diamond, it's all yours.
I've lost my way.
Awesome. Cool. Can we go now?
Troublesome.
Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
How am I gonna get that time back? Now, how should I dispose of you?
Stay alert.
Lend me your strength. Just a scratch. Time to twirl.
Nap time.
It'll take more than that. Rules are made to be broken.
That's better.
Time to twirl. To guard and defend. Crush them. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Lend me your strength. This big diamond, it's all yours.
Nap time.
Time to twirl. I mustn't fall. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Rules are made to be broken.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
It'll take more than that.
That's better.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
To guard and defend! Crush them!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
Awesome! Cool! Can we go now?
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It feels like this echo is...
Intruders!
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron! Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
Stay alert.
Batter up!
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down!
The time is now! Lend me your strength! Honored to meet me.
You are doomed to fail!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's make it quick.
Time for a shot.
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
A world devoured by ice. Witness the avalanche.
Naughty child. Nap time.
What are you looking at?
Judgment of eternal winter.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Your assistance is timely.
Rules are made to be broken.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Lend me your strength. Honored to meet me. Your assistance is timely. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
You are doomed to fail.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend, crush them. I won't break. Time to twirl.
Time for a shot.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Nap time.
You'll pay for this.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Lend me your strength.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Freeze to death. Witness the avalanche. Judgment of eternal winter. Rules are made to be broken.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's go. Yeah!
What are you looking at? How appropriate. Lend me your strength.
Naughty child.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend! Crush them!
That's better.
You are doomed to fail!
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Yeah!
You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Let's make up!
Time for a shot. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much better.
Nap time.
A world devoured by ice. The eternal freeze will bury you. Yeah! Rules are made to be broken.
Lend me your strength.
Judgment of eternal winter. The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't.
To be honest, you never really get used to them. We always used to rely on Himeko and Mr. Yang.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers. Witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always...
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my...
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way. It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the Trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this?
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed. Even in the ice. I don't remember.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like if Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage?
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No!
Look upon their promised future, Bronya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance eye, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our... It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Bronya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy detail. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back my...
Zila. All of...
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to... It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made many years ago. The voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, I would descend into torment. Bronya. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed, Bronya. Throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, you say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest reasons. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in place. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are Guardians, Mother. chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by you seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you...
So, this is your choice. I understand, Bronya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign.
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold, and you will become the foundation of the new world! You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I am?
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken. Decisive strike!
I'm okay.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Naughty children, savor the vigor of it. You'll pay for this. The time is now! Lend me your strength! What are you looking at?
Do you know who I am?
Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
How appropriate!
Batter up!
Sagacious discernment! You're in bad shape. The time is now! Lend me your strength!
Let's go.
Time to twirl!
Rules are made to be broken.
You must be honored to be gonna hurt sometime. Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? The signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Well, enough been up on the... You the time. You've got quite the trailblazing mission on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert. Let's make it quick.
Batter up!
Let's go.
Take this!
Rules are made to be broken.
You're out! Take this! Humanity, so weak and foolish. Always overestimate. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Cocolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Japard. You may leave.
Why do you hesitate, Cocolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
Madam Cocolia,
The monsters are surging this way! It's too dangerous here!
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If I...
The city is drowning in tears. The power we could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no fate to see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention, the day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time. You are but a stranger to us. And yet, you seek to bond your so be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been touched the light of the Amber Trailblazer? See if your will.
Salvation has made its choice.
Nothing of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for it.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely. No! That end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything. Stay alert. Indestructible.
You're in bad shape. This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
The time is now! Lend me your strength! We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Lance at the ready.
Maybe you can keep it down?
Time for the old world to collapse.
Time to twirl! You're in bad shape. You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
I won't break.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Assistance is timely. You must be honored to meet me.
Time for a shot. All better now?
How appropriate.
The Stellaron changes everything! Indestructible.
Maybe you can keep it down? Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
You will not take away our hope.
Time to twirl!
There's always a weakness. Naughty children, don't savor the vigor.
What are you looking at? This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Lance at the ready. Ha! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
You're in bad shape.
You must be honored to meet me.
Time for a nap time.
A brave new world! Defend the weak!
The time is now. Lend me your strength. Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? Oh, it's all yours!
Time for the old world to collapse!
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
You'll pay for this. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
What are you looking at? Maybe you can keep it down?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
Nap
The Stellaron changes everything!
The time is now. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them!
Indestructible.
You're in bad shape.
You will not take away our hope. The only redemption.
The time is now. Lend me your strength. You must be honored. Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours!
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Lance at the ready. The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! You'll be the architect of a new world!
This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Naughty children, favor the vigor. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Assistance is timely.
Engulf the past.
You'll pay for this, evildoer.
I will be the architect of a new world!
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them! Time to twirl! Ever see a diamond this big? It's all yours! This battle is unavoidable. The time is now. Lend me your strength.
All better now?
How appropriate. Maybe you can keep it down?
The only redemption. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Time for a shot. Seems I've been waiting a while.
We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storm and world somehow. I sheathe the sword not to kill. I sheathe the sword to end those clouds above the ground. Wake up, it's time to gather now. We have no way to know where they are headed for. See a light from afar, just blaze through the storm. You know it's right over there. Something in despair. Whatever is arriving will be prepared. We made a choice, go fight against your fate. Pain will come with the blade. Pain will wake up the despondent crowd in this storm and world somehow.
Here comes the medicine.
I sheathe the sword not to kill.
They deceived me. This Teleron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over.
Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron?
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll steal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life. But it will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. Thank you. I'm fine. Don't worry, there is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seele.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any in the underworld. We tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some... Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power. A power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get...
Thank you for understanding. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams there and now. I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive... I'm sorry, Seele. Please, protect this secret with me.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seele, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Bronya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to...
She's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. Let's settle then. I'll leave Nat to you. Remember to keep the secret.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
She probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, We thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha.
Perfect.
I'm okay.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
a little something. Think nothing of
Sagacious discernment!
it. Nap time.
Lance forward!
Time to twirl! I won't break. Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Pillory of time!
Lend me your strength.
That's better. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Lance forward!
Remember this moment.
That's better.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
Time to twirl!
Nap time.
Troublesome. Lend me your strength.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Written time.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Sagacious discernment!
Lance forward!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
That's better.
Remember this moment.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Nap time.
Awesome! Cool! Can we go now? Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we... maybe she should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia. In order to save Belobog, she...
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned... What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad...
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guard. She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you. Can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission.
Do you think the Great Mine was affected by our fighting on the surface? Nah.
Let's hope we didn't cause a collapse.
I see. Quick, let's head over.
Nice! Let's go!
Noise. 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 Noise.
It's Antonia! The miners and vagrants are all in the same spot.
Here, take it. I'm afraid we're short.
Oh, well, we actually have enough for the moment. You hang on to it.
Hey, are you guys causing trouble again?
It's you! Oh, no, you misunderstand. There was a huge quake at the mine just now. Part of it collapsed. The vagrants here hadn't stopped to help. I doubt we'd have gotten everyone out in one piece. I was just discussing how to repay them. It's a shame the mining team's hard up right. Oh, to do with us? I'm listening. Whoa, you mean to say that we're about to be reunited?
Are you serious? This has gotta be a dream. Good things don't happen to us.
Today they do. And you're not dreaming. If you don't believe us, pinch yourself.
If things go back to the way they were 10 years ago, then the mining team can finally escape this poverty. And you won't have to rely on the charity of others. We'll finally be living with the dignity we deserve. Thank you, outsiders, from the bottom of my heart. Then please tell Natasha that we're ready to get back to work.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Bronya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
your strength. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
How am I gonna get that time back?
Kugo!
That's troublesome.
Lance forward! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Nap time.
Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength. Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
How am I gonna get that time back? Nap time.
Lance forward! Time to twirl!
Lend me your strength.
Time to twirl!
Stay close. Not a step back. Just give it up.
Lend me your strength.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Troublesome. Nap time.
Time to twirl!
On my mark. Here stands the Silvermane Guard.
Lance forward! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them. Nap time. Lend me your strength.
Oh.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
I wish you all a journey that is free of illness. Oh, is everyone all right? Sometimes face-to-face now we just have to wait for the official news. I hope Bronya...
Huh. Do you think Svarog and Clara felt the effect?
I think they'll be fine. Plus, Svarog's devotion to Clara is even greater than his...